816, 84 miles per hour. 947, 75. Over there. Oh, the Logie family's going the station wagon route. Add another toy into the stock eliminator fray. Could be a super stalker, but no, I'm going more a stalker. Over there, Ed Giusti. Might be the noisiest Volare, you know. Oh, that's an Aspen, sorry. 796, 84 miles an hour. 1195, 56. Don Hensley and Ray Walston. He doesn't look like a Martian. Oh yeah, we must be running Sportsman. We're mopping up after every third car. Don Hensley cruising, 961, 76 miles an hour. 1364, 45 miles per hour. Mark Thompson. The challenger over here, over there, Bob Choicer. Well, Thompson gets a free ride. Kaboom, 772, 92 miles per hour. Now, Sportsman is technically 750 and slower. We do know that NHRA has upped the ante in Sportsman a little bit to 1160 now in the new rule book. But when I asked, for some obscure reason, they didn't change the 8th mile lower end because it should be about 740 or so. But we're just going to keep it at 750 today, and we're going to act like we didn't read the rule book. John Rupley over here. It looks like they're trying to get the track cleaned off there for Bob Choicer. There goes Bob. Now we're going. Bob Sterling, 90 light there, is going to get him to the other end first. 764, 91 miles per hour. 811, 87 over here. Neil Holcomb, this side. Somebody in a Duster over on that side. Not all the tech cards arriving yet. Again, Pro ET, you should start getting ready. I don't know how quite many more we have here, but getting close. Rick, call the tower. Yeah, it wouldn't be Sportsman if we weren't mopping up a lot of moisture. Alston Friday, 745, 99 miles an hour, 799, 86 for Vince Bartles. Okay, just FYI, in Sportsman, we're going to give you a 740 bottom of the category, 740 today, because that's should be roughly where 1160 is in the scheme of things. So we're just going to say 740 and slower for Sportsman. John Terry, Greg Rudd. A 780 over there. 86 for Terry. 813, 83 over here for Rudd. Now Scott McKenna and Chris Swenson take their shot at it. Wow, 712. 97 miles an hour. Scott, you might want to slow that sucker down. 1040 and 69 there for Chris Swenson. Well, Scott maybe will run pro, so it doesn't really matter. Katie Caesar and Smudgy 975 here. 896 at 85 there for what's his name. 983 for Katie Caesar at 72. Let's go with Bob Beals and Dennis Bowman. Boy, that's deep. .814, Dennis Bowman, 84 miles an hour. Beals went 123 RED, 875. Now, David Herberger and this guy. Might be Vaz, we don't know. .771 over here at 88, over there 780 and 89. Mike Bryan, steamroller over there. I haven't seen that car forever. And I mean, way back when I first started working races, I saw that car. Over here is Doug Rudd from very wet Wilton. Get all these crappy lights, and all of a sudden a 31 and a 34 light up the boards. 747, 758, the numbers on this pass. Let's keep on going. Bill Purcell and somebody without even a number on the car. I think that might be another Rudd. We'll say David Rudd this time, just, well, because. Bill Purcell over there, David Rudd over here. Continuing on here with Sportsman. Section 1 and done. Oh, I heard those tires spin. Purcell, 37 green. Rudd, 37 red, and 825. 83 miles an hour, 822 at 84 over there for Bill Purcell. See what John Victorino does. Udo over here getting backed up because Udo's car is way, like, big time leaking. Not even kind of leaking. This is just full out, you know, streaming. Victo goes Redo, 8-0. Stripo at 751, 93 miles an hour. Again, we're just going to be nice and say 740 will be the bottom of Sportsman for our lease today. Logan looks like last in the session. Actually, going to have to break down and look at the list to see who gets the potential buy today. I mean, nobody's exactly killed the tree. Hey, Ryan Haliska, you're going to be our potential buy. 788 there, 86 miles per hour. Holy. Hey, it's Pro ET. I can tell because, the faster. Motorcycles start heading this way. Lane 07 sounds good. Super Pro, you can start thinking about lanes 1 and 2. So motorcycles, lane 7, Super Pro 1 and 2. Here is your national champion in EV, Craig Mariles. He could really put a big number 1 on the side of that car if he felt like it. He won't because, you know, he's modest. Kevin Graff, 128 out of the gate. Craig goes way red. Graff, 617, 111 speed. 744 there for Craig. 90 miles per hour. Hercustry, Robert Bagley. We got your basic red. We got your basic green. We got Herc's butt sitting over there. It might be cold sitting out there in that breeze. .651 there for Hercule, and 15 out of the gate. So 15 is our number to look for. Bagley, 754. So go better than 15 right now, which shouldn't be too hard for potential buy for round number 1. Dennis driving Steph's car here. Bob driving Bob's car over there. Well, there's another 15. He did it second. Well, so he's going to get it second. 620, 110 miles an hour. 671 Bob Sanders. 107 miles per. Scott Wiegert, Greg Matthews, your next 2. Again, motorcycles and Super Pro roll this way. Again, it's going to be one and done. We know it's a nice sunny day, but it's a cold, windy sunny day, and it's just going to get colder and windier. So we're going to try to hustle this through and get this first race in the books. Hey, we're down to a 12. Greg Matthews, now the leader in the clubhouse, 651, 99 miles an hour. 653 there for Scott, 104 miles per. Jeff Barth, John Carvalho next. Jeff from up there in Redway. Didn't hear if they got much damage in the earthquake. I do know the people in Fortuna sure did. John Carvalho over here. 6'7" Camaro out of Mazda's Plus. Nothing like a Mazda guy driving a Chevy. Neither of these are damaging to that 12 light. 648, 108 miles per hour there for Carvalho. 678, 101. Jeff Barth. Phil Wamberg, White City, Oregon. Took the drive down from Medford. Pair up here with Carl Heiner. Six, 672, 101 for Heiner, 735, 91 for Phil Wamberg. issue there for Tony Citro. Let's see what Paul Mastro can do. Number is still a 12 for potential buy. Well, that was close. That was a 13. 7 flat. The speed 97 miles an hour. Now Alan Engvall and Danny Cole. Well, 31 and 167, not changing things. Danny driving away. He goes 656, 103 miles an hour. Alan Engvall 708 at 98. Gives him a baseline to set up around number 1 as we get to see Junior Stanley and John McCarthy. I'm just going to say that is not in a 2017 Caddy over there. 6-3 Nova over there. Yeah, I got that one. That's pretty easy. Again, Super Pro. You should be in 1 and 2 motorcycles over here. It's always amazing when the lights look better than they are. 26 and an 81. 660 there for McCarthy and the hair trigger at 103. 663, 103. Junior Stanley. Sean Stanley. Gary Wilhelm next to. So I'm expecting more than a few cars here in Pro ET. Stanley fouls out, 677 and 97, 753 Wilhelm at 89. Still, nobody's gone better than a 12 light. It's Frank Stanley, Andrew Erickson next to. And somebody just needs to go trip, zip, and solve the ish. Little wobbly there and skatey for Frank Stanley. 673 at 111. 726, 93 miles an hour. A. Erickson, Jay Greiner, Tom Marchesano next to. Oh, that would just weld the tires there, a 15 and an 18. Jay Greiner out in front until that point. 660, 103, 676, 100 there for Tom Marchesano. Brian Campbell, he stays on the plus side with 61. Dave Schaefer goes way under at the 72. 641.0 there for David. 104. 771.87. Brian Camp. Donnie Morris, Ray Lucas next up. Okay, motorcycles, you will follow Pro ET. Bikes, you are next. And motorcycles, put the Pro Light bikes out first, please. Donnie, 26 red, 677. Ray Lucas, 664, 101. We still haven't gotten better than a 12. Norm Bergman, 47 line. 644, 106. Robert Eads over there, he goes 3 red. I mean, he was the closest to the pin so far. Unfortunately, you know, he missed it. John Hawkins. And, well, I'm just going to say it's a Nichols over there. Gee, that was awful fast. 593. 121. 694, 112. Bob Choicer, Vince Bartles, off and running. Hey, a 17. Well, still not a 12. When a 12 is still not killing the tree, but a 12 is what it's been so far. 743 Bobby. 93 miles an hour, 805, 86 over there for Vince Bartles. Scott McKenna and John Terry. Scotty, Johnny. Blinky tree thing, go. No, they didn't go anywhere near when I said go. 96 and a 77. McKenna, 733 and 94 miles per hour. 777 and 86 for John Terry. Bob Beals, Udo Richter. Looks like Udo got his finger firmly in the dike now, so he's not dripping anymore. Well, 49 and 85, so, well. At 12 starting to look sterling. 727, 93 miles an hour there for Udo. 859 at 80, Bob Beals. And now, Bill Purcell and David Rudd. Hey, thank you, David, for putting your number on the window. Wow, how about that? We couldn't hit our tree with anything. We get a 002 and a 008 side by side. David Rudd, now the new leader, 825, 83 miles an hour. That's how you do it. Now watch, everybody's going to go 00 and trip zip. John Victorino and Chase Trimp looks up next. Well, see, there's your closest to the pin, but still not going to win it. 001 red, 645 there for Chase at 107. 739 and 93 for John Victorino. Justin Short, Tony Citro. Yep, Citro's car coming up dry this time, which is good. Do better than the 2. Bikes, you should be getting ready. Yeah, well, there's a 6. That 6 would have been great. Justin having a fun ride out there. 574 at 101. 616, 112 there for Tony Citro. Are we at the end of the line already? Here's Henry and Logan. Ah, just do better than 002. We'll give you a potential buy in round number 1. Seven 773 Henry, 788 Logan. Here come motorcycles. Randy Ditchett and Kenny Macost, first 2. Let's set our Pro Tree bikes out first. Well, Kenny's bike took off, then went slower and slower and slower. Ditching 687. Kenny 685. The world down to the point where we only have 3 Pro Light bikes. Wow. Steve Parker. .655 here, 102 miles an hour. Got that 2 spot right now as we make the tree go full count. Ariana Palmer and Everett Everhart. Well, that sped things up. Ariana goes 11 out. 564 Everett, 123 the speed, 889 is 78 there for Ariana Palmer. Ariana goes right to the top of the deck. We got our black bike over there with the teal colors. We got the black with the dark blue colors over here. We really need numbers on race cars, please. They go identical 237 lights. How about that? 655, 113 right side, 684, 117 left lane. Charlie Blunt, Liddell Iuzzi next to. The number is an 11. .586, 124 for Liddell Iuzzi. Charlie Blunt goes 659 at 121. Well, 22 and 32. 529, 128 Mike O'Neill, 561, 126 Ed Burdell. Ariana Palmer, you are going to start from the top. Super Pro, be ready. Okay, the motorcycle racers who ended up with black and blue on their time slip for car numbers, please come see us in the tower quick. The bikes that had black and blue, come up and see us in the tower. Racers, just so you know, we're going to use the same format we did last year for points. You don't have to sign up or anything. Everybody who races gets points. If you do want to get emails and stuff, you're going to have to come up to the tower. If you're not on our mailing list already, just come up to the tower and we'll take your email and information, and so that you'll get updates. We do usually have the points updated on the website within a day or two of the events. So, again, yes, don't worry about it. You don't have to sign up for points or anything. You're automatically going to be getting points. And unless something changed radically, the ET Finals will still be in Las Vegas. You don't have to worry about the ET Finals if you're still running for points of the track. You're still track championship. But you'll all get points. But if you want, like, other updates and stuff, need to be on our email list, and you aren't already, just come up see us in the tower. Super Pro, get ready. Terry Sullivan, Dennis Paz, first two. Here we go. Yeah, some issue here for Terry Sullivan's car. Dennis Paz, 14 out, 616, 110. Andy Ernest. Over here. Look, they're still having an issue with the left lane. Oh, no. Glenn Kern thinking about coming out, I guess. Maybe just Andy Ernest. David Rudd, just FYI, you're the potential buy for Pro ET. Glenn Kern, Tom Hall, next two. No, there's a 19 and a 10. 5'11", 135 there for Tom Hall. For Glenn Kern, 582, 131 miles per hour. .617 and 111 there for Mitch Horton. 710 Andrew Olson, 113 miles per hour. Rob Knowles, John Carvalho, next two. Hey, 007. Good. That's like better than everybody else so far. 631, 107 miles an hour. 647 to 109, John Carvalho. Wow. I mean, Craig Merrilley doesn't waste time. He's right in there. He's right deep. Two, three out. Rob Dayton goes 4-7 out. Put a lot of more smoke than the Tesla does. 723. 94 there for Dayton. 742 at 95. Craig Merrilley's. Danny Cole, Hercostry. Okay, so Danny not going to make the hit here. Herc get a free ride down the road. And not a good run there as that car picked up, and when it landed, it wanted to paint the nose white. 799, 61 miles per hour. Do a do-over here for Danny. Now 50 light, new change. And 007 till number 1. 655 the speed, 103 miles per hour. All Vegas all the time here as we get to see Robert Bagley and Jeff Barth. Everybody's just having leaky time is what they're having. I mean, whatever this was, it was big time leaky. So we'll push him back, let Jeff take a single. .679, 101 miles per hour. Tony Citro's skidders on a 19 light. Pops up 617, 111. Drying the road off a little bit for Scott Weigert, Artie Pava. Yeah, it looks like we're just on Scott as we. Jason's still drying off the road here a little bit more. Probably go back to 2 in just a sec. All right, Scott. Better than 007, and you the man. Well, 24. You ain't the man. 651, 104 miles per hour. And Jay Greiner, Artie Pava. Well, Junior goes 662. Dean Wallahan goes 678. We got Justin Short and Byron McCullough. Justin's last trip down the road was kind of fast and moved around a little bit. Still don't believe we've seen better than 007. Justin, 559, 121. 672 there for Byron. His speed, 103. Tom Marchano buzzes the tires a little bit. John McCarthy out there. 653 there for Tommy at 109. 662 John, 103 the speed. Now, Udo Richter and Norm Bergman. Like we're right near the end here of Super Pro. Well, Norm goes 27. Udo goes 3 red. It's like 3 to go. Here's Chase. Here's Terry. I see Henry back there. I see one more motorcycle. Bit red there for Terry. 37 green Chase. Stripe, Terry Sullivan, 542, 126, 651, 107 there for Chase. Here comes your final runner, Henry Roberson. . 54 line. .705, 94 miles an hour, 1 bike to go. Okay, guys, we're going to take about a 15-minute pause for the cause here. So we will run our normal ET rotation when we come back. We will start with Pro ET. So it'll be Pro, Motorcycle, Super Pro, Sportsman. Okay, I'll suggest those basics. Now it's quiet. You do not have to register for points or anything. Everybody who competes will automatically be given points for the season. If you wish to be on our email list and you aren't already on it, come up here at the tower. We'll just take your name and your email. And we usually have the points and everything updated like within a day or two of the race. So it's not like you're going to be desperately needing to get the points any faster than that. Also, just so you remember, Sportsman when you come up. 740 is the bottom of Sportsman. It's the NHRA has changed from 12 flat to 1160, so the eighth mile equates to about a 740. So we're just going to go with 740 as our bottom for Sportsman. So 740 and slower. None of the other categories changed. That was just the only one that NHRA just announced this week. So beyond that, our next race is February 5th, on that Sunday. A few weeks from now, so we'll take a swing at it. We're supposed to be running next Sunday at Sonoma, so you can check with the weather and check with their website down there. You know, it's still going to be a question because if we get any moisture during the week, it's going to be a little tougher to get the track ready. But if not, they're back here 2 weeks from now. So I'm going to start calling cars in the lanes in about 7 more minutes. Pro ET, good afternoon. Pro lanes 1 and 2, please. David Rudd, hang out in the back. You are the potential buy. Pro ET, round number 1. Head to the lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, we're going to go Pro, Motorcycle, Super Pro, Sportsman. And just so you know, Rob Knowles, you are the potential buy in Super Pro. But Pro, you are welcome to come to the staging lanes. Well, Logan, you must have scared all the other Pro ET guys. Ah, no. Somebody got in behind you. Too chicken to go next to you. Again, Pro ET, you have been called. Lanes 1 and 2. Well, there's a hearty first 4 cars for you. Okay, guys, once you pull in the lanes, do not loop the loop and go back out of the lanes. And bikes, don't be strangers. Bikes, you can start thinking about getting paired up over there. Help us out, motorcycles. Put a P or an F after your dial-in. Really on, and it needs to be on the side. We can't see the front of your bikes. If you're going to be a full tree bike, we do not need to know a pro tree bike. The tree defaults to pro. We definitely need to know the full tree bikes. Put the dial-in with an F right after it. Don't write 0.5 or a little tiny full somewhere on the nose of the bike. Put it on the side where we can see it. Hey, look, Pro ET's coming out. Let's do some drag racing now, guys. Welcome to 2023, our almost New Year's Day race. This was officially scheduled as a today race. It just happened to also be Chinese New Year. Your first two, Dennis Paz, Logan Pagano. On the plus side, somebody gets to be the first winner of 2023. On the downside, well, somebody's got to lose the race. So Dennis coming on in, 615, Logan, 787. Either way you look at it, a hitter is on the sidelines. Of course, Dennis will move to Super Pro. Logan will move over to Sportsman. So they have 2 eggs in the basket each. And we're ready. We're set. Red light, star Logan Pagano. 15 red, and I don't know what Dennis was thinking about, but 204 was his light. 613, 111 there for Dennis. 7-8, 9-8, Logan. 86 miles per hour. Move on to this second pair. It's Brian Cam and Don Caesar. Caesar already in, nice and deep. Brian over there, 772, 890 over here. red light, Don Caesar. He goes 26 red. 62 green, Brian Camp. Stripe, 777 over there for Brian, 87 miles an hour, 892. 82 and change there for Don Caesar. Craig Merrilies, Robert Dietz. Again, Super or Pro ET should be in the lanes. Motorcycles, you should be rolling this way. We will ladder at 16 or fewer cars, so I think Pro is going to go a couple of rounds. I think possibly only Super Pro and Bike, the only thing is laddering early. They go all green this time, and Craig goes 743 and wins it. Dietz was way late on the tree. Took an extra 4 hun down there and still missed by 7 hun. John Victorino, 738 for the S10. John Hawkins, the challenger, coming in at 655. Victo, 742. 92 miles an hour. Hawkins, you see up on the board, he was way late. I mean, 484 light, went 20 or 35 under the index and still missed by 4 hun. It's your all-blue Camaro race next. All blue and silver stripes at that. The 68 over there, Scott McKenna. The 67 over here, that's John Carvalho. 740 and 647. Couple of bulbs counting them down, basically. Gonna send Scott McKenna out there in front. Six, 4, 9, 1, 104 for Carvalho. McKenna was late, drops an egg down there. 7,400, dead zero, but 7 hun behind at the stripe. Chase Trimp, 649. John Terry, 776. Chase Wumpity Wumps it, gets it, 650. 99 miles an hour, 772 for Terry at 87. John got there first by about 3 and need to subtract about 2 from that. Vince Bartles and Robert Bagley next 2. For Vince, 799. Robert, 752. Same reaction times. He rearranged the digits. Ouch, that hurt. Bagley was 94 out of the gate, goes 765. Vince Bartles went 49 out of the gate and grabbed a dime that he really didn't need back there. Took about 27 at the stripe. Clayton Nichols, the fastest car on the grounds, I think. Ryan Haluska, who gets to come back in Sportsman and be your potential buy run. Again, motorcycles, I should see you rolling up here very soon. Clayton, 585. Ryan, 832. This is a long handicap for an 1/8 of a mile. Oh. Clayton says, yeah, it's not as fun as you'd think it was. Oh, and he's going to win it. 629, 116. Haluska goes 4 out of the gate and grabbed 8. Good thing about eighth mile is only half as far. The bad thing is you can see what you did. Tony Citro, 6:16. Bob Choicer, 7:45. $7:45. How about dead 8 for Bob Choicer on a 34 light? Citro went red and then grabbed too much and put a lot of red stuff on his side of the column. Here's Danny Cole, 6:54. Bill Purcell, 7:90. Red light start, Bill Purcell. Danny Cole, 6:54 the dial, the numbers, 6:53, 103 the speed, 7:98 at 85. There for Bill Purcell. Flash to red as we go to Junior Stanley and Scott Weigert. For Junior, 6:64, Scott, 6:51. Little advantage there for Stanley. Win light for Stanley. 12 light, dead 8 for 20 out there. Weigert, 91 light, and then went 6:52. Got that end, didn't get this end, unfortunately. So Stanley, good solid pack into round number 2. Bob Sanders, 6:71. Gary Wilhelm, 7:53. The Maverick from Orangevale. The Chevelle from Glencoe. Oh, and I think we might have injured the thing that makes the round things work with a noisy thing. Oh, and he's going to win it. 10:19, 87 miles an hour. Sanders didn't look around. 6:69 against a 6:71. Took 2.5 seconds at the stripe, and, well, it was about 21 hun too much. Jay Griner, Dave Schaefer, 6:59 there for Jay. For Dave, 6:43. Herc, put some pants on. It's cold out there. Red light, Jay Griner, 4th thou red. Done. 6:47, 194 there for Schaefer. 6:60 at 103. Jay Griner. Bikes, I should actually be seeing you a little closer to the front of the lanes here. You're next. Red light, Andrew Erickson. Sean Stanley, 107 green. 667, 100 miles per hour. No, Greg Matthews, Carl Heiner. $651 there for Greg. For Carl, 672. Little Wumpity, 679, 92 miles an hour by a hun or a dime down there. Carl Heiner, 676. Greg Matthews just couldn't run the number. Justin Short coming in, 562. Paul Mastro here at 699. Red light Justin by 2 thou. And he wiggles it down there. 5.624. He goes dead 4, but red 2 thou. 6.993. 21 light. That's 24 pack. That's not bad for Paul Mastro. Put him in round number 2, which is, you know, extra good. Herc Ustry, 6.53 here. 7.08 for Henry Roberson. Surprised to see Henry this early in a session. $6.55. Well, it's also not usual to see Henry 3 hun late. Herc, 35 light, 6.55, took 2 hun down there. Put Henry out of the game. So we see Phil Womberg and John McCarthy. Womberg, the only out-of-state runner we got today. Down from the Medford area, 733, 662 for John McCarthy, the hair trigger. $7.34 there for Womberg, 91 miles an hour. Took about 3 hun down there, 6.64. Gets 36 life for John McCarthy. Now it's Frank Stanley, 6.80. Ray Lucas, the fastest barber in the West, 6.62. You know, have all these great lights and then, well, 2 that really aren't. 660, 101 there for Ray Lucas. 673 Frank Stanley. 90 miles per hour. Jeff Barth, Norm Bergman, next 2. Super Pro. Start rolling into 3 and 4, please. Super Pro 3 and 4. Bikes roll up here because I see David Rudd's car back there, which means we must be near the end of the rotation. So Super Pro, start rolling into 3 and 4. Bikes, you should be here in 7 because you're next. I think. No, we're going to do a quick rub-a-dub on the racetrack before you run, but we need you here. Give about 3 hun Norm Bergman's way. Give a win light there as well. 639 and 104. 676, 101. Jeff Barth. Bob Beals, Kevin Graff, your next 2. For double B over there, 858, 617 over there for Graff. Graff making it harder by having to find another 6 hun down there. Not going to do it. 860 at 80 miles an hour. Well, Graff wasn't going to do it legally. 616, 111. Still left 3 hun down there after a 102 light. Don Morris, Tom Marsano. I'll get it right. We'll figure it out. 6:08, 6:40. Donnie, red, 13. Goes 6 flat, 6:29. Oh, that was, let's just make this a time run for everybody, wasn't it? 6:29 for Marchesano. Alan Engel. Tiffany Engvall and David Rudd. Brake lights go on. How about that? Take a bunch at the stripe. I mean, 22 at the stripe and go dead 6 for David Rudd. That's knowing your race car. Engvall, 7:13 against a 7:35. Well, let's start erasing motorcyclists off our ladder here. Cliff Williams, Mike O'Neill. .650, 5:29, your first 2 bikes. Here we go. Wow. 6:51 for Cliff Williams. He's going to come on back. Everybody raise their hand that saw that win light happening. Ed Burdell, Steve Parker next up. .560 over there, 6:42 over here. It's Steve Parker. It's Ed Burdell. .561, 1, 2, 3 for there for Eddie Burdell. Moving on, Parker goes 6:46, 101. Left a Hun down there. Kenny Makos, Lucas Palmer next two. Well, racer's going to get Ed Bradell, whoever does the deed right here. Couple of on there for Kenny Makos. Here comes the stripe. Too quick. No, he wasn't too quick. Oh, 678. I just wasn't looking out well enough. Give Eddie Palmer, or Lucas Palmer, the win by a hunt. 678. 594 there for Kenny Makos. My fours and my threes all mixed up. Well, Lucas, you get to race Ed Bradell next round. Need the dial in, left lane, dial in, left lane. Tanisha Rhodes, 680. Charlie Blunt, 658. Charlie looking around, saying, where is she, where is she, where is she? Oh, no, never mind. 672, 101. Charlie Blunt into round number 2. Now Randy Ditchin and Liddell Utsi. Winner gets Charlie Blunt. And next time, Super Pro, be ready, be set, because I don't have too many more pairs of motorcycles here. Like, I have 2 pair. So Super Pro, be ready. I don't know if we're going to do any quick road flattening or anything before you run, but well, be ready anyway. You want to be inside your cars. It's warmer there. 624 and a 570. $575 for Liddell. I mean, he went 23 out of the gate, and Ditchin was already out of the game. Your last pair, Ariana Palmer and Everett Everhart. Here comes Everett, chasing, doing it. 567, 114, winning in around number 2, where he's going to race Cliff Williams. That finishes up motorcycles. Let's see. Sportsman, round number 1. Come on in, lanes 1 and 2, please. Sportsman, round 1, lanes 1 and 2. Here we go. Super Pro, round number 1. Dennis Paz and John Carvalho. Now all the doodads and thingamajigs and all that other stuff. Well, we start with 1 thou separating them, and then Dennis decides to play around in the dirt. 6:47, and he's going to win it anyway. 1:08, 6:46.5, 1:08. Carvalho took 3/10 of the stripe, missed 5 thou. D-Paz, round 2 he goes. Udo Richter, 7:19. Robert Bagley, 7:54. Or 7:55 for Robert Bagley. Udo was way off there. So he goes dead 4, but 2/10 late. Herc, 6:53. Andy Ernest, 6:43. They're running 2 red Herc, 17 green. Andy Ernest, 6:4.31. He put 18 total out there. That might be best pack so far. Red the start, red the stripe. Herc Ishri with the real red out there. Pete Vertical, 592, 542. Terry Sullivan. Terry Sullivan takes off, chasing Peter Vertigo and going a little too quick. Peter winning 590, 116. Terry 5.384 on a 542, and just a little bit short down there. As we get Scott Weigert in at 6:52, Rob Dayton at 7:20. Yeah, kind of saw that one coming for Dayton. 12 red, 5 green for Scott Weigert. That's pretty good. 6:51, 1:04 the speed. 7:12 at 84 miles per hour there for Dayton. And Glenn Kern, Tommy Hall. Kern 581, 511 here for Tom Hall. Wumpy Wump Wumps. How about 26 green, dead 8 there for Glenn Kern. Moving on to round 2. Hall went 23 out of the gate and unfortunately subtracted down there. Andrew Olson dialing soft, 7-11. 6-16, Artie Pava. Bump, 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 bump. 728 there for Andrew Olson at 89 miles an hour. 706 and 74 for Artie Pava. The sun couldn't have been in a worse place on Byron McCullough's dial-in board. I mean, I'm still seeing like a big purple spot where the dial-in should be. Well, we got it. 742 or 672. 742. Craig Merrill's over there. .743 there for Craig. 91. He went 19 out of the gate. 666. Byron. 104 miles per hour. And let's go with Tony Citro and Mitch Hort. For Tony over there, 613. 617 here for Mitch. Oh, Mitch, the Camber trying to change a whole lot of things. 616 there is going to win it for Tony Citro. Mitch was out first, then aimed for the wall. Danny Cole, Tom Marchesano, your next two. Ouch. There went red. 39. Marchesano's car again makes kind of an odd sound when he leaves. For Danny Cole, 654, 103. Now we'll go all true start all the time as Junior Stanley and Chase Trimp come up. 660, 648. Your next two. Couple of ticks better there for Chase. Is it enough? Yep, 653, 106, 658 there for Junior. He grabbed a whole bunch of stripe. Probably wanted to give a little tiny bit of that number back. Jeff Barth, 678, 641, Norm Bergman. Barth, 007 green, red light, Norm Bergman. Barth, 679, 101 for 19 out there. Bergman went dead 3, red 5. John McCarthy, 664. Henry, 708. Henry goes 712, 90 miles an hour. McCarthy, 663 against that 64. He still missed by a hun. Jay Greiner and Frank Stanley. 660, 665. It looks like we're running out of Super Pro cars. So Pro or Sportsman, be ready. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 6604. How about Jay Greiner? He goes dead 4 with a not real strong 49 light, but it was better than that 184 light of Frank Stanley. 646, 103. Dean Wallahan, Justin Shorten next to. For Dean, 678. Justin, 561. And then 1 to go. Justin's car not wanting to play nice right now. 703, 94 miles an hour. Justin goes 601 at 109. Rob Knowles had a 007 light in time trials, and surprisingly, that was good enough for the potential buy run. I do not believe that's the case for round number 2. And depending on car count, this might actually be the laddering round for Super Pro. We'll see in a moment. Well, he goes a 47 light this time. 673, 104 miles per. No, it will be round number 2. You will be on a ladder in Super Pro. Alston Friday over there. Logan Pagano over here, first section, or first round here in Sportsman. Logan moving on, 794, 82 miles an hour, 738 there for Alston. Went quick, missed by 5. Yes, officially, Super Pro, you're on a ladder, round number 2. There's going to be 16 of you on that ladder. Brian Cam and Bob Choicer take off. 777 over there for Brian. 745 for Bob. Now it's just Brian. 779.85. Bob goes 748. 93 miles per hour. Yeah, Justy and Bill Purcell next to Justy. 1162, 797 Purcell. Red light, Bill Purcell. Hey, Justy, 240 light. It's good enough. John Terry gonna do it to John Victorino there, 776. Victo went red. Went dead 3. And you gotta take the bad with the good. Don Hensley, 960, 812, Robert Dietz. Don Hensley picking it up there, 968. Now let's go with David Herberger, 779, 789 for Vince Bartles. It's 812 there for Vince, 72 miles an hour, 791. 89 miles per hour. David Herberger. Bob Beals, Katie Caesar, you're next to. A little confusion there, but remember, racers, you cannot change at island once you leave the lanes. True start. That was like the first true start we've had today. Give it to Katie Caesar by about 14 thou. 9:06 for Katie at 79. 8:62. Bob Beals. Richard Todd, 9:46, 8:30. Sam Vertigal. Richard Todd, 9:54. Going to do it. Let's go with Chris Swenson. Yeah, everybody brings the Escalade to race. He's a locomotive engineer. 10:41, 11:60 for Neil Holcomb. Red light, Chris Swenson. The Escalade is out. The Camry continues on against 1160 number. 11:56. Dennis Bowman over here. Mike Bryan over there. 7:45, 8:14. We got it all dried off. We got Mike Bryan. We got Dennis Bowman still. We got our next two getting set. Bowman, 8:13.9 with a 4 light. That's going to move him into round number 2. Bryan went about 6 thou farther under against the 25 light. Got there second by about a hun. $10.95 for Ray Walston over here. Scott McKenna over there, $7.40. Peyton Gray, Doug Rudd next. Peyton fouls away by 8th down for Doug. 72 green, 751, 93 miles per hour. Now Vaz Merdita over here, 771. Mark Thompson over there, 751. Ouch, Vaz dinks it by 13. Gives Mark Thompson the free trip into the next round. 757, 92 miles an hour. 774 at 89 for Vaz. Mike Logie, their 78 Aspen. One of the California Missiles, probably one of their brand new entries. Out of Logie Stein Racing. Greg Rudd over here, 69 Mustang. Then there's those races where they just kill the tree. How about Logie? 6 out of the gate, 797, and he left second. Gregory goes 1 out, 822, missed 5. John Rupley, 810, 825 for David Rudd. And it looks like we are at the end of the line. For Sportsman. Pro ET, bring him on back. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, round number 2. Lanes 1 and 2. Just trying to give you a little gap between the end of Sportsman and calling Pro in. But Pro, now you're officially called. 1 and 2, please. David Rudd, 844, 66 miles per. John Rupley, 837 and 87 miles an hour. The Rudd coming on back as we get Steve Jaslowski and Udo Richter next. Chase Trimp, you are the potential buy for round number 2 in Pro ET. So again, Pro, you've been called. Chase, you're the potential buy. Final pair, Ryan Haleska, 823, 747, Ed Bradell. Red light, Ed Bradell. Ryan. Flying. 825, 84 miles an hour. 741, 93 for Ed Bradell, and that finishes up round number 1. Mike Logie, you'll be the potential buy for Sportsman. Okay, remember, Super Pro, you're going to be on a ladder this round. Pro and Sportsman, you will go to ladders next round. All right, track is squished back down again. Pros at the head of the lanes, motorcycles, you should be rolling this way because there should only be about 12, 13 pairs of Pro ET cars out there. I'm going to make the first call, Super Pro, to the back for pairings. There'll be a bunch of you guys in Pro that are going to mix in with it, but Super Pro, first call, start rolling to the back for your pairs, and we'll get you all set up there. Motorcycles, you can head this way. Here's Brian, here's John, here's round number 2, Pro ET. Red light, Brian Cam. John win. 738, 93 miles an hour, 744 at 87. There for Brian. Craig Merrill's, Bob Choicer. Ow. Bob goes 79 red. Craig goes 6 red. Craig goes on to round number 2. They both went red, but, you know. 2 starts, true start. Give it to Craig Merrill's. Clayton Nichols, David Rudd. Clayton was your lucky first round winner because that car did everything but go straight down the racetrack. .589, not enough. 824, 78 miles an hour. David Rudd into round number 2. They had identical reaction times. Give a few more ticks to David, and he goes into 3. Here's Dennis Paz, 614, 662 for Ray Lucas. Red light start Ray Lucas. Dennis, 6:15, 111. Lucas fouls it away by 7 fouls. 6:59, 104. Danny Cole, 6:53. Gary Wilhelm, 7:53. Couple of ticks, and off they go. D. Cole, couple of ticks better than Gary Wilhelm out of the tree, and he goes dead 8 for the win. 39 light, dead 8. That's a good one. Wilhelm, 7:46, too quick against 71 light. Little slow. There's Junior Stanley, Dave Schaefer, 6:59, 6:43. $660 for Junior, 101. $648, 96 Dave Schaefer. Now Phil Womberg, 733, 641. Norm Bergman. Norm by 1. Out there. Is he going to do it? Yep, 639. 101 the speed. 721, 91 for Phil Womberg. Bob Beal, 864, 754. Robert Bagley. Again, Super Pro. You should be rolling to the back of pairs. Bikes, you should be here. That will be a rerun. That race will have to be rerun. Something stopped Bob Beal's clock early. So that race will rerun. You can tell because we did not get a speed at all, and the ET was like a full second quick. So that race is going to be rerun. Like something blew through the finish line and left lane long before Bob ever got there. Sean Stanley, 665, 625, Tom Marchesano. $674. Over there for Sean Stanley, $641. Tom Marchesano. Marchesano coming on back by 1/1000th of a second. Carl Heiner, $672. John Carvalho, $646. 649, 109 there for Carvalho. 669, Carl Heiner at 101. And we're just going to pause. We need to do a quick check because we think there might be something blowing around down there in the left lane. So just want to catch it. Herc Ishri, Paul Mastro, next two. Motorcycles, you should be ready. It looks like I'm at the end of Super Pro, or Pro ET right now. It said Super Pro, you should be in the back, getting paired. If you're not already up here, I see a bunch of you up here. I will make the first call for Sportsman, round two. Lanes 1 and 2. Sportsman, 1 and 2. Round 2, your potential buy for Sportsman is whoever I said it was. Mike Logie, you are the potential buy in Sportsman. Oh, and Herc's car rolled the beam. 699 there for Paul Mastro. No data going to be for Herc Ishri as he shot right through. Chase earned the bye, so he's taking the bye, and we have one more pair. Okay, so we'll run the 3 pairs of bikes, then the rerun. How about 648? 108 miles per hour. Let's go to round number 2 of motorcycles. Charlie Blunt, Liddell Ute. Here we go. $658, $570. Both of them going full. About 300 separating there. $577 there for Liddell. Charlie got there first by about a dime and needed to subtract about, well, 9 of it. Lucas Palmer, Ed Burdell, next 2. For Lucas over there, 678. Ed over here, 560. Ed Burdell moving on, 567, 124. Lucas went 666 against that 678. Unfortunately, didn't do what they needed to do as Cliff Williams and Everett Everhart come to the line. Winner goes to the final. Your 2 for shot here. They both hit the tree well. 005 over there for Cliff Williams, and Everett gets it anyway. 569, a 113. Our do-over here is Bob Beal, 664. Robert Bagley, 754. Some blow through the finish line on their last trip, so give them another shot at it. This time, 865 there for Beals. 80 miles an hour, Bagley, 754. Went dead 8, but missed the tree. Beals moving on to round number 3. Round 2, Super Pro. Here comes 8 pair. Sportsman, you should be all sitting here ready to rumble. You're next. No buys in Super Pro for the remainder of the event. Got to do their racing thing. 864, 754. Red light, Andrew Olson. They both go red. Hey, Andrew got the win light, though. That was one of those true start things. 7-11. 113, Andrew into round number 2. Jeff Barth, Henry Robertson next. 679, 709. Henry coming on back here, 710, 92 miles an hour. Barth goes 678. Keep playing here with Rob Knowles and Andy Ernest. I know it sounds like we just ran you, but first call Super or Pro ET. First call Pro to the back of the lanes. Rick will get you a ladder in just a second. First call Pro, go to the back. $642 there, Randy. $673 there for Rob as they left within 100 of each other and finished within 8 thou of each other. Dennis Paz, Dean Wallahan next to. Paz 615, Wallahan 688. All of a sudden, react time getting a little bit better. We're put about 5 thou between them. 639 there for Dennis, going to win it. Wallahan goes 724. Ticked it early. Craig Merleys, Peter Eagle. Winner gets Andrew Olson next round. Running, wow. 6 thou separator. Blink. 744 for Craig. He's going to come on back. 591.4. Verdeagle got there first by 200. Needed to give back 6 thou. Danny Cole, Jay Griner next to. Glenn Kern and Robert Bagley. Now it's just Glenn Kern. .580, 132, 754, 91 for Bagley. And Justy fouls it away, gives John Terry the freebie as we go into round number 2 here of Sportsman. Justy, 774. Again, we do know that we had an early clock stop in the left lane, but Justy had red lighted already. Don Hensley cruising out there against Logan Pagano. Well, somebody's off the throttle. It's Logan off the throttle and winner. 805, 75 miles an hour, 962, 76 there for Hensley. Brian Kim, Udo Richter next 2. And we got set. Brian Cam, 775. Udo Richter here at 740. We know we're having a little flutter time with leaves down there, but it's one of those things you really can't help right now. So we're just keeping our eyes on everything. If we know we got an early clock stop, we will definitely rerun a race. 775. Dead 2. Pro ET. Need you in the back of the lanes, please. Pro ET. Need you in the back of the lanes for pairings, please. Brian Cam goes 775. He goes dead 2. Udo goes 736 and goes too quick. Vince Bartlett, 789. 1157 for Neil Holcomb. Red light for Holcomb. Win light. Vince Bartels. And they both go dead on. Dead 9 for Vince Bartels. Dead 2 for Holcomb. Just tragically, 107 red. That was a pretty good race. Ryan Holiska, Katie Caesar, next 2. All right, that will definitely get a rerun there, as Ryan went 2.12 seconds, so we are going to rerun that race. It's not much we can do right now. We are having leaves that are just fluttering occasionally. You can see them down there. And so that will be a rerun for Ryan Haluska and Katie Caesar. Richard Todd, 950, 813, Dennis Bowman. Okay, snack bar's got to close in about 30 minutes. Something getting an issue there with Richard Todd. Well, he fouled out. That was probably the biggest issue. Dennis Bowman, no winner. 788. Wow, 159. So he got an early stop. Fortunately, the other guy got a red light. Scott McKenna and Doug Rudd next. Pedal there. Doug Rudd, 761, 82 miles an hour. Scott clicked it early, 773. So as soon as we can get Katie and the other car, Ryan Haluska, back, because we will have to rerun that pair, so Ryan and Katie, as soon as you can do it, head back this way. Mark Thompson fouls it away. David Rudd, free ride in the next round. 824, dead 4. Or dead 9 on a 14 line. That's a good run there. 741 for Thompson. Grabbed a bunch. Mike Logie, your last player. Well, the new California Missiles. They love their mid-70s Mopars. Wow, a little quick here. Seven, 8, 9, 85 miles an hour. So we will have to wait to set the ladder there in Pro ET for Sportsman until we get the rerun back. Okay, motorcycles, you should roll lanes. Yeah, we'll be hanging up a few minutes before we pull out Pro ET because we don't have all our runners back here yet. Again, Ryan Haluska, if we can get you up here, do the redo. Pro ET, round number 3, here we go. 6 pair. Big advantage off start for Junior Stanley. There's the stripe, 663 for Junior, 102 miles an hour. Carvalho goes dead one, but 118 light. Craig Merrill's John Victorino, you're next two. Dead 5 there for Craig Merrill's. He's coming back, 94 miles an hour, 7409 Victorino. They were basically identical out of the gate. Craig just kept it closer. Bob Beals, Norm Bergman next up. Bikes should be here. Super Pro, head to the back, please. Super Pro. We still have a couple of you guys that are doubled up, but we're just trying to keep it efficient here. We're off. We are running. 864, going to be better than that. 639, Bob Beals moving on. Danny Cole, Tom Marchesano next up. Switch down to that other side of the ladder. Bikes. There's only a pair and a spare, but we need to hear. We're on. We are running. Womping it. 631 there for Tom Marchesano. Gonna come on back. Danny got there first by a couple of hun. Needed to subtract 4 thou. Chase Trimp. David Rudd. Winner gets Parts Bob next round for a chance to go to the final for free. $646. It's going to be Chase. Brad goes 819. Final pair, Dennis Paz, Paul Mastro. And we'll do the rerun. Then I think we're kind of out of cars and stuff for a bit. We do need motorcycles here, please. Bikes, you should be here. Womp, 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 womp. Dennis coming on back. All right, this race was one of those ones that had like a 4-second unexpected clock stop in the last time they did it. So let's do it again. Katie Caesar. Oh, red light, start Ryan Haleska. So Katie Caesar is going to come on back. 8:97. Ryan goes 8:22. Katie come on back. Oh, and I'll have letters set and everything. Rick, I'll be heading your way with the Sportsman ladder here. Super Pro. Quarterfinal round here as Andrew and Craig come up. Craig, one of those few. Well, really few, because Dennis Paz, I believe, is the only other one that's in both Pro and Super Pro. Andrew dialing way up for the conditions today, so we'll see how it goes. 4 pairs. Let's set up our semifinals. Nice thing is we haven't seen that much snow on the mountains in a long time. Bad thing is that they're trying to blow us all the way to it right now. Little on-off there. Give it to Craig Merrilees. He goes dead 1 against a 30 light. Andrew goes 12 light and grabbed 3 hun unexpectedly quick. Glenn Kern, Andy Ernest. Next 2. .644, Andy. Welcome back to the World Drag Racing, A. Ernest. Or J. Ernest, if we were going to be appropriate. Your first semifinalist, well, your second semifinalist. Let's go with Tony Citro and Dennis Paz next up. Winner race is Craig Merrilees next round. Sportsman and Pro, hey, what the heck? Come on back. Sportsman and Pro, come on back. Red light, Dennis Paz. Tony Citro, moving on he goes, 621. Paz, 620. Danny Cole, Henry Robertson. Let's see who the final of the Fab Four is. 653, 709. That's what we see on the big old boards down there. Three little ticks. That's all that separated them. There's the win light. How about 20 total for Danny Cole? 707. Henry got there first, but you know what? He was done when that 022 light started at the tree. So Dennis Paz out. Tony Citro in, gets to race Craig Merrilees. Danny Cole gets to race Andy Ernest. Hey, let's make Sportsman get thin down here. We got Dennis. We got Brian. Winner here goes to the semis for free. $774, $812. It's that special time of the day, guys and gals and gang and everybody. If you're a winner, head right back to the back of the lanes. So all winners. It's cold. It's breezy. Your car doesn't take too long to cool down. Just head right back up, and we'll get this race in the books by about 3:30. Just in time to go home and watch the game. Wow. Somebody really wants to get a buy run next round. Oh, and he grabbed too much. Bowman went 7 out of the gate, grabbed 3 Hun down there. Brian Cabs on here, take it. Goes dead 3 at the top end with a 63 light. And gets to go to the semis for free. John Terry and Doug Rudd. Next up. Let's just say if Doug runs it, it's going to be D. Rudd against D. Rudd next round. John Terry's planning on having none of that happen. Yep, told ya. Terry, 775 at 86. Doug goes 750, too quick. Katie Caesar, Logan Pagano. They're on that side of the ladder where you wind up in those last ones, you're going to get the freebie to the final. In fact, these 4 cars here are going to be on one side to see who gets to go to the final for free. Somebody just went perfect. Well, I don't even have to worry about it because it's Logan, because she went red. He goes 791, 86 miles an hour. That's the only perfect light we've had all day. Vince Bartles, Mike Logie. Winner gets Logan. Red light start. Vince Bartles, Mike Logie. You get to race Logan next round. 784, the speed, 85 miles an hour. 788 at 87 over there. David Rudd gets the free ride. So our quarters set up there. It's Rudd, it's Terry. Brian gets the bye. Logan and Logie get to run for the twofer. $819. Wow, that's quick. 83 miles an hour. Dennis Paz and Tom Marchesano. Here we go. 3 pairs and pro. Bikes, you should be here. I know you're a final, but hey, then you can be done and get into warmer climates. .623 there for Dennis. Gonna win at 102. Tom missed the tree. 627, 104. Craig Merrill's Junior Stanley. Winner gets Dennis Paz. .662 for Junior. Winning here. Craig goes dead 4, but few hon late. So we're all out of doublers now. Winner here goes to the final. Bob Beals, Chase Trim. Bob looking around, looking around. Here comes the Opal. Look around, look around, look around. There's the wind light. 645 Chase Trim. 106. 857 Beals goes a bunch quick at 80 miles an hour. Is it that time already? Semifinals and Super Pro. Danny Cole, Andy Ernest. They're over here. Tony Citro and Craig Merrily is going to be back there. Whittler down to 2. Bikes. Where are you, Bikes? Wow. That was a foul. 6.513 puts out 6.403 by a couple of hun. Danny Cole going to the final round. Craig Merrilees, Tony Citro. Who's going to be on the other side? Craig already sitting there nice and deep, 742. I don't think that dial has changed all day. Red light start. Tony Citro. For Craig, he goes 7.418. Went 2 out of the gate, subtracted 2 down there. Okay, Sportsman and Motorcycle, we need you both here. We can get you down to your semifinals. Okay, Sportsman, you should be up here right now. Motorcycles, same deal. Already getting pro cars back here. Sportsman, need you now. Well, let's get pro to a final. It's Dennis, it's Junior, it's a 613 and a 660. Identical 006 lights. Look at that. 6 dead 5 there for Dennis Paz. Stanley goes 6 but added 26 to it. Those two down there. That was a great race. So Dennis Paz to the final. Chase gets the other side. He goes 59 out of the gate. 648 here, 107 miles per hour. John Terry and David Rudd. Here's your Sportsman quarterfinals. Winner gets Brian Cam. Battle of the Novas. Goes to John Terry. 6 thou stripe. As you do all the math, his 1 up beats that 3 up. When you subtract the 2 in the middle, 64 10 thou. Mike Logie, Logan Pagano. Next 2. Winner goes to the final for free. Red light, start Logan. $8.12 over there, 80 miles an hour. Well, Logan clicked it early. Brian can take his free ride so he can come back and race John Terry. A little red at the start, 7.72 at the stripe, 87 miles an hour. We go right to our bike final. Who will be our first event champ at 2023? Everett Everhart over there, Liddell Utzi over here. .564 and 570. Got a pro tree over there, got a full tree over here. We're thumping, we're bumping. Your win light says Everett Everhart, 565 by a couple of hun. Liddell gave it up there, 576, 123. He had him by about 33 on the tree, but just gave a little too much back over there. So congratulations, Everett Everhart, you're champ today. Hey, here's your Super Pro final. Craig Merrilies and Danny Cole. .742, 652. The tree turns on, the tree goes green, and off we run. There's our second trip zip of the day. There's a win light to make it 9-pack total for Craig Merrilies. Your champ and Super Pro, Danny Cole, 654 against a 652 with a 40 light. And, well, a 9-pack kind of beats a 40 light by a whole bunch. Sportsman need to hear right now, because you know what? We've pretty much run the finals and everything but you, and you guys haven't even run your semis, so we need to hear. Here's your semifinals in Sportsman. John Terry over there, 772. Hey, it's a heads-up race. Make it simple. Leave at the same time. Just kind of finish a little bit better than the other guy. Not too much better than the other guy, just enough to win it. Red light start, Brian Cam. John Terry. Gonna win it? Here's final round in Pro. That's what we're doing, Pro ET. We'll just wait a few minutes for our Super Pro final to get back here. Or our Sportsman final to get back here. The Super Pros all did. Here's Dennis, here's Chase. 46 of them started. Red light start, Chase Tramp. Dennis Paz says, thank you. 8th thou Reds, dead 9. Dennis takes the money today. All right, Mike Logie, we need you here. Your final two are at hand. Here's Mike Logie and John Terry. Here we go. How about John Terry? Wow, let's just go way quick there, Mike. 783 at 85. Grab 400. John Terry goes 768. I mean, he was under by 3. Safe by 2. Winner is John Terry. So congratulations, John and Craig and Dennis and that guy that won motorcycle, Everett. Or Liddell. Can't find my sheet. Oh, there it is. Everett Everhart. Good job.
All right, Brian, Dale, Everett, Chase, and Eddie. I got your checks up here. I'm not staying much longer, so come see me, please.